Happy Sunday. It's good to see you all. It's been about 2 weeks or so since I've last been live, but it's good to see everyone again. We're doing something a little exciting. And by exciting, I mean we're back on New World. It's been about a year since I played this game. And I honestly thought that the last time that I played might have been the last time that I picked up this game. But as fate would have it, I'm back again, ready to start over. To start my New World adventure once again. Now there has been a big update since I last played. There's a big DLC update that added mounts, revamped area, and new endgame content, which is awesome. They also redid a good part of the main story, so today I will be starting fresh, because who doesn't want a fresh start? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So we are starting from the very beginning, and as you can see, I do have 2 characters already, but we are creating a new character on Lilith. You're joining my good homie Eros on Lilith. So, I don't think I've actually even watched this before, to be honest. At least I don't remember that.
The stories you've heard, they don't tell the whole truth. The island is indeed the place of legend. There's power and vast riches as well. But those who've gone before you have simply vanished, never heard from again. I saw the horror, the madness that overcame the crew. It was beyond any evil the world has ever known. How I survived, I do not know.
He's evil now.
The contents of this box are not of this world. They will guide you to that one, wherever and whatever that may be. Go then, Captain. Chart your course and your fate. I will say a prayer for the souls of your crew.
Not the bottle. Alright, time to create my character. We need, not, oh my. Alright, that's better. I prefer making a female character. More fun that way. Okay, this hair is absolute. This looks like this looks like Wilder's old character. All right. Now we can work with this. Let's see if we can get some kind of. That one's not bad. That one's not bad either. So 6 and 8. 6 and 8 are winners right now. 6-8 in the last one. That one's not bad, actually. I think this one looks the best. Honestly, I thought that was gonna be black hair. It was not black hair. Okay. Hairstyle. Let's see. Yeah, that's the one right there. I've always said that they need more hairstyle options. I like that hairstyle. Claveros, level 49, slowly but surely getting there, bruh. So much for like waiting for me at all. Jeez. Alright, let's go with red eyes. I definitely want some kind of scars. I can't really see that one. I think the one across the face. We gotta get the tats. Yo, Britt, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. 90% of that was all crafting and harvesting. Yeah, except for what you did last night. I take the lines this time. I don't normally take the lines, but white eyes. Okay. I'm okay with that. Alright. Be rolling with that name. I'm using the Gauntlet Light Staff build Profanity set me up with back in the day. Oh boy, I can't believe you remember that actually. You realize how long ago that was? Like, goddamn. This shit feels like 8 years ago. Alright, a character is made. And we're turning ever so slowly here. There we go. I might need to reinstall New World on my other drive. Not that it's slow or anything, but it might be a little bit faster on my other one. This is my secondary one. What's your name? It's my Twitch name, AOBoreTV. Oh, wow. I just realized my settings are on high, and I actually like this because I've always played on lower settings. shit out of you, boy. Captain Aldous Thorpe.
You! Come closer. Your captain needs you. One of those blasted things jabbed me. In a bad way. That demon storm. A voice in my head. These foul creatures. I don't know what the hell's going on here.
Are we the only survivors?
I think so. I could have sworn I saw one of the swabbies. But it was one of those creatures. Damned priest. I never should have trusted that bastard. All his talk of legends and power, treasures. Nothing but lies.
Where is the box?
I don't know. I lost it when the ship went down. But this voice, she says I need to get it back. You! I order you. Search the beach. If we don't recover the box.
Now skip this tutorial BS. Yeah, I will. Just need to give me. I need it to give me control, and then I can. Believe. There it is. Skip tutorial. Yeah, I honestly don't care. I've done the tutorial about 20. I don't even know how many times now. It's at least 5. We aren't here for that though. I know how to play the game. As much as I would love to go through all the dialogue again, you couldn't tell I was being sarcastic. Well, I was. Get me in the world. Of course, you know what? It's a timeless tradition for my phone to be blowing up as soon as I go live on Twitch. You know, it wouldn't be a stream without my phone blowing up right at the start or during it. Fishing hotspots are the best place to catch rare fish. They increase your odds considerably. Woohoo! All right, here we are. And bruh, what is this name, Arrows? Anella Dawnsor. Why? That's just why. Okay. That's funny though. Okay, that feels the same. Just getting making sure our controls are feeling good here. I don't believe there's anything else I need to hit right off the rip here. Our lovely map, for those people who have never seen it before. So we're currently on the Lilith server. It's a new character server, so you can't like transfer anyone here. We are planning to go well, the people who have already started playing Arrows, Wilder, I think those are the ones who've made it to the faction choice so far. We're going Syndicate. We currently own 3 territories. The Marauders have 5, and then Covenant have 4. Ordo owns all 4 of these territories. I actually used to be a part of Ordo when I played on the start of Lilith and when we were on Amara. But obviously I'm not there anymore because I stopped playing. But yeah, we're starting over. We're starting from the beginning, and you know what? We're gonna have a blast doing it. And the first thing that you always need to do in New World is just start picking up shit left and right. Always gotta start picking up shit. And you know what? I just thought of what I needed to do first. before anything. And I have my nice little plan written out here for what I want to do. For like my particular builds. We are going to go we're gonna be a tank. I never ever play a tank. I always play some form of damage dealer, but this time I am playing a tank. So we already have our first weapon, which is awesome. We have the sword and shield, and we're looking for a warhammer. A warhammer is gonna be our second weapon. And as you can see, all of the different weapons here. This is the one that we're working on. We have sword and shield, rapier, hatchet, flail, and shield, which I've never used before. Spear, great axe, warhammer, great sword. For range, we have bow, musket, blunderbuss, and for magical, we have fire, life, staff, ice gauntlet, void gauntlet.
Steady there, friend. Dying can be a rather harrowing experience the first time one goes through it. You're actually looking quite healthy, all things considered. Luckier than most.
My dad.
Not anymore.
I hear
yes.
voices too.
The whole of the corruption.
And I don't care about your dialogue.
Damn. Yes.
Quite honestly, we'll get to more stuff later. Oh, that was a nice little piece right there. Yeah, we're looking to craft a flint skinning knife and the Watcher's campfire, which is here. These are some lovely lore notes. Always collect these. Free XP. Also get a little bit of lore. So this is the Maelstrom, which we saw in the opening cinematic. The Northman shipwright, Right Honorable Sir, Captain Tavares of the Vendetta has tasked me with finding a Northman shipwright named Didrik Gunderson. It is my understanding you may be familiar with this man. I believe the rumors claiming that this Northman had become lost are entirely false. I have spoken to a quartermaster who saw him drinking in this very establishment. A queer thing for a wizard to do, wouldn't you agree? If I may impose upon you, I request that you send immediate word to Captain Tavares' camp should you see this Northman. The captain will make it worth your while. Indebted to you, Duarte Pontes shipwright. That's the only one I'll read until later on in the game. Nice little supply crate. Got some. Okay, we got some nice food to work with. So we need a skinning knife. Let's get a sickle. Get a pickaxe. And a logging axe.
Very impressive. It's important. Yes. You'll find them snuffling around in the bushes nearby.
So we gotta find a boar. I'm gonna pick up a lot of this flint right off the rip because I will need it later. I will absolutely need it later, along with these herbs over here. Herbs are so incredibly useful. Plus, we're getting our harvesting level up every time we pick up an herb. Herbs are great for cooking and alchemy, which I've done a lot with cooking, not so much with alchemy, so I want to actually make an attempt to do some more alchemy-related stuff this time. We also get, you know, like cooking spices and little oreganos and stuff like that. We definitely need that as well. Alright, come here, Mr. Boy. Little sword and shield mastery. We get to skin it, and this is New World in a nutshell. It's basically like a new age 3D RuneScape. And I quite enjoy it. While I get that, I want to check my settings. I feel like my quality could be better, but I don't know if there's a way for me to increase that. I don't think there's a way I can increase it without me, like, severely lagging. So we're gonna, unfortunately, have to go with this. I didn't take how, like, I see on Twitch, like, my quality as I'm streaming looks great, but then on Twitch it looks, like, meh. Because unfortunately, there's just, I can't do anything about that. I don't know what the issue is. As long as you all think the quality is okay, I'm fine with it, but it's... Maybe if I refresh this... Okay, please tell me what is up with your name.
Vanilla Dinosaur, bro.
Why? just why?
Because a random fantasy name generator gave me that one, and that was the first one I liked, so that's what I went with.
You should have just named yourself Aristotle.
Nah, it's too boring.
Alright, well... Sorry, I like your name, but that's just me.
I like my name too, but...
That smells delicious. We get shipwrecked.
I like
Excellent.
doing random names like that when I
start
do
converging
games.
on you in numbers.
Yeah, that's
Do the
fair.
same thing in like Skyrim and shit.
Either way,
I feel like that's a lot different compared to like an online game, especially if I'm streaming this. I want my actual Twitch name here. But unfortunately for you, you're SOL at this point. Okay, chopping trees is loud. Holy. Let's. Is that? I don't know if that's ambient effects or what exactly.
Holy shit, you're level 4 already.
I know.
Look at you.
Dude, I'm leveling up fast, let me tell you. It's crazy. I don't think that was the sound. And that's loud. I got bananas? Wait. Now GG, I win. GG's, I win. I got bananas, dude. This is the best day ever. Very quickly here. Let's go back in. I want to drop my master volume down some. It's like 75, and then put my music volume back up. That might help. Yep, that's better. I'll grab some wood for the road, and then we'll head out. Where am I? All my monarchs. Alright. Investigate the wreckage of the ambition and defeat your corrupted crewmates. Damn. Does that mean I'm the imposter, or are they all the imposter? These are answers I need to know the questions to.
And they shall ruthlessly strike down their fellows, their path to corruption begun.
Beat 5 corrupted mariners. Oh, he just straight up whipped. Another old hardtack. I'm gonna put that as speed. Alright, arrows. I already got a sword and shield mastery level. Oh, and a shield. Please, thank you. I got a rapier. Shoulder. Oh. I took my first hit of damage. The run's over. My perfect no damage run of New World is officially over. I had to start a new character. Actually, that would be horrible if I did that. That would not be fun. Alright, back to Mr. Lesion Reese. Wait, didn't I have a... Hold on. Weapon mastery. I think I want to take Rolling Blade. Let's do it. Is that not supposed to auto equip? Hold on. Oh, I didn't assign it. That's why. Alright. We're working. We're feeling good now. Julian Castro. Team Supreme. Bowl Cut. That's a good name right there.
Oh, well done. It's the Storm War. Well, I fear you may not.
Where's I gonna go next? Search for survivors at the wreck at the Pride of Prydwen. Sure. Whatever you want me to do. I'll get this premium night work crawler bait. So we have level rewards, so we can officially set down a campsite. Exciting. Is there anything for 65? Oh, you get artifacts for 65. Ooh. Ooh.
Alright.
Ooh.
Fuck was over here? Quest. Actually.
Oh, I need to figure out the range on this pad.
This is only the beginning. All these sailors join our cause.
Should I accept this or
all
decline
of humanity.
it?
We should accept it.
I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like the decline.
Yeah? Alright. Go for it. I was gonna come help you level, but you know.
Oh, you're gonna come? No. Okay. If that's the case, I'm all good. I don't need help to level.
Hey, get down. Get down.
Next
See, you're on.
is we want to take. We need shield dash.
Are you going off your PvE build?
Yeah, my tank build that I made the other night.
Can you give a girl a hand here?
Oh, you made a tank build, or
Yeah.
you're? Oh,
This is my own custom build.
okay.
Soy corruption. I thought that said corruption noodle for a second. I don't think that would make
Back
much
onto
sense if
sand.
it was noodle.
You have my thanks. I know a safe spot this way. Come on.
You ran like 2 feet. What? Ah, okay. Grace, yeah. Get some pep in your step, girl.
She's slow as fuck.
Well, you can make her faster if you just run in front of her. I mean, she was slightly faster, we'll say that.
Well now, perfect. This isn't my first.
Weak health potion and red meat. We need the health potions. That is...
Health potions are important.
Yeah.
And they shall steal from one another, like rats fighting over scraps.
Alright, we need to read the ship's manifest now. From La Roussette. We set forth from Honfleur, the hold full of cargo and a handful of uniquely valuable items from Paris as a gift to the soldiers at the new fort. These items include a silver candelabra from the court of the late King Harry the Great, a blessed chalice from the Bishop Richelieu at the Church of Lucan, and an astrolabe used by Samuel Champlain himself during an earlier voyage across the Great Western Ocean. Don't know what Oh, I'm supposed to collect that stuff. I was like, I don't know what the heck that's supposed to do with me. Oh, you look so peaceful. It'd be a shame if I just...
Kill them all!
I wouldn't say that was rude, but like... I'm not.
He shouldn't have been there. You know?
Okay. Tracking the skinning level 2. Candelabra. Oh. Forget my character does not have ups. Astrolabe. Astrolabe. Astroworld. Can I not fall through that floor right there? Oh, fell too far that time. There we go. A little bit of maneuvering is all that was necessary. My boy. Bro's gonna curse me from stealing his boar. Moving up in the world. Retracting the skin.
He already did curse you. What do you mean?
Got 8 harvesting. I want to cut these trees. That's a mature tree. Alright, that's not happening.
There you are.
What do you got for me next, Grace? Anything interesting? Search the wreck of the Satisfaction. Collect Grace's personal flag and Grace's lucky wheel. You know what, Grace? I feel like you could have done this yourself. You're not exactly the quickest mover, so like I get why you didn't. Ooh, a fire staff.
Fire staff?
What you throwing at?
Oh no, fire staff?
No, this guy was throwing fire bombs. I don't know what he was throwing it at, that's why I was confused. The defiled cloth hat. And embellished hat. And there's a musket up here. The starter area has every single starter weapon on the ground somewhere.
Yep.
A lot of this. What was the... There was a way to instant salvage. What was the button?
C.
Yeah, C clicks. And the Monarch's Bluff walk path. Oh, it wouldn't let me climb the rope.
It's not. Come on. What do you think this game is? Logic?
Nah, there's the I don't know. The gaps between the holes are pretty big. I don't know if I could have climbed it, even if I wanted to. I think I'm looking for. So I'm gonna see if I can find more. Chopping these banana trees gives me a second to drink my drink.
Hell yeah, it does. How was that Boston game, by the way?
I think we were up by 34 at one point.
Oh, welcome back. While you sit.
We did let them come back at the very end. I think it got down to like 13, but
That's not too bad.
wasn't really close at all. Wooden longsword. Why am I confused right now? Oh, that's because I made a wooden longsword. I meant to make a fishing pole, and I realized I don't have what I need to make a fishing pole. That's what I mean. All of these resources are going to be key for what's next.
Look, I'm as great.
I thought the watcher these near the entrance of the sea. I'm gonna have to learn the attack timings.
Oh yeah, it's Sword and Shield's much different than anything I've ever used.
Yeah, because most of the time I just would dodge out of the way. But now with the Sword and Shield,
now you have to.
I can block, so I'm gonna have to learn how different things work. Okay. Nice little patch of words. That's what I like to see. Peppercorns, paprika.
Huge.
Oregano, basil, and hemp. But I need to make a fishing pole.
Did you get any specialty baits yet?
Oh, of course I did.
Yeah, they definitely improved the drop rates on those.
Yeah, I have 11 premium nightcrawler bait. I have been picking up a good portion of the flint I'm run by, so there's that. So I think this is the highest level I've ever been in the tutorial area.
Hey,
Yep.
you get.
So someone set up a camp for me. I plan on dying at all, but you know, that's nice.
Who knows? You might get dookied on here in a second against the boss.
No.
I don't know, man. Crazier things have happened.
Yeah, but I have a shield and can block attacks. I'm not even gonna set any of my attribute points though.
Not. They do help, but not really required. Service.
And they shall witness the power manifest, the true future of the human race.
Some grenades. Hey, no throwing grenades on me.
186 meters.
can smack me with your little torch as much as you want. I'm good. Double it and give it to the next person. Oh, you know what? I knew it was a good idea to come over here. I will take the free items. See, I already got a better longsword because of that. Drop the veil and get in there. Beat the temple spirits. Oh, I remember the last time that we played this. Someone was here just farming the Tempest Priest for no reason.
Yep. Probably just farming levels.
Something like that, I guess.
Get more levels, more XP on the quest than you do killing that motherfucker.
Oh no, Eros, I died.
I can't believe you would die like that.
I know. How many times did you end up dying in Tempest last night? I know you were at 3 before you went to that second boss.
4. I got through the final boss. I didn't make it through the final boss. So I only died one more time.
You steal that which is mine. You assault my followers.
Nah, not for
Now
being
you
like
disrupt my
30 levels
plans.
under.
This is
You're at like,
personal.
what, 42 at the time?
Yeah.
Pretty good. Oh, this guy's leaving all the herbs for me. Thank you, Gandalf. 13. They're all mine. Mine. Ooh, a gauge. There's definitely one more that I didn't get. I'll come back for this later when I go on my run to collect every single document.
Oh, oh.
Why did I have that on the map?
I hate to ask you to be the
Love
bearer
for
of bad tidings, but
documentations.
I should stay here. Just deliver the report to the guard at the gate.
I
Then get
can,
yourself
bro.
a nice cup of mead at the tavern.
So this, for those of you watching, this is going to be a little bit different than what I did last time. I'm looking to complete every possible thing in this game, from start to finish. I didn't do it the first 2 times I played. First time I didn't even get through the main story. Second time I got to the end game, but I didn't really clean up anything. I didn't get far in PvE. I focused mainly on PvP. This time around, we're clearing everything from start to finish.
So this man's hard focusing PvE. Good to know.
No, that's not true. There's so many PvP stuff I need to do, but I'm making sure I actually do the PvE to go with it.
That's fair.
There's a lot to do this time around, and we're gonna make sure we do it. Hello, Brando. Heyo, I'm just checking in. I'm on lunch currently at work. Hope you are both having a blast. Oh, Brando, you don't even know the half of it. I'm very, very happy to be back on this game. I've been looking forward to it for the past, what, 2-3 weeks now, and I've been putting it off because I wanted to finish everything else. I wanted to clean my slate, even though at the behest of Eros, who's been saying every day to get on for the last week.
I have.
But I cleaned out my log. I have a few more things that I need to finish elsewhere, but I can do that like during work or something. It doesn't require me to have my full attention. So this game will have my full attention. But Brando, I will say, I will continue. I'm going to continue making Power World content, but it's not going to be on stream. It's going to be recorded and put onto YouTube. And for those of you who don't know, my second one I posted for Power World on YouTube is blowing up right now for whatever reason. I don't even know what it's at. I haven't checked today, but I'm sure it's even higher than it was yesterday. Okay, I need to go that way.
Thank God for Void Caller, bro, or I would have been dead right there.
Power World, yes sir. So I'm still going to be making the content for it. YouTube is going to be the place I'm going to post it at, because, I only have so much time to stream, and, I can only really focus on one thing streaming at a time, but when I record videos, that's a different story. I can do so many different things at the same time for that. So, Power World is being relegated to videos, but if anything, the quality will probably be higher because
Come
of that.
closer. It is time you know the whole truth.
Right. Wants me to investigate the ancient statue. So that's what we're gonna do.
This island has always guarded the promise of paradise. Humanity
And also,
cast
it
out,
doesn't help that this game will
deemed
take up so
unworthy of
much time.
such blessings. But I did not come here seeking paradise. I came for answers. Redemption after a life of weakness and suffering. And I found a truth that disproved everything I had been
My question
taught.
is, are you only going to be playing
I
on stream,
tasted
or are you
the
also going to be
knowledge
playing off stream?
forbidden to us at creation,
Hold on.
and I saw the vision of humanity's true potential. I knew then I must correct this ancient injustice and restore the power which is rightfully ours.
That's the Tempest
Heart
boss
of
right
the
there.
mountain now beats strong with this purpose.
There is.
After a century of preparation, our campaign has begun. The island's townships already fall before the might of our armies. The only thing I had not foreseen is you. You, who have stolen the gift meant for me. And now your soul will pay the price. For I will not stop until I have seized back the destiny stolen from us and brought true freedom to the world, both old and new.
I'm over 80 hours playtime. Nothing wrong with that. It's a great game. It's pretty time consuming, but it's a great game. What was your question, Arrows?
Are you going to be playing this on stream or also off stream?
So that's actually a great question. I'm glad you brought that up. So my plan with New World is that I am going to do most of my quests, like main story questing, on stream as much as I can. However, for my gathering runs and, stuff that's a lot more tame, I'll be doing it off stream, but I will be recording it all. So
you can still post it on.
Correct. So for my New World content, all the important stuff, for the most part, is going to be streamed, but not everything will be captured. Everything will, however, be on YouTube. I'm going to make sure that there might be... I can't imagine that there's going to be anything that's missed. So I do plan on recording everything while I play. So for those of you who are wondering about that, you can see everything on YouTube as I go.
That's so good.
Just like this first New World video, I'm sure will be up on YouTube before my next stream, which is on Tuesday. Since this one is going to be rather long and I might have to make some edits to it, I will have to export it, download it, edit it, export it again, and then upload it.
It's kind of a process.
Yeah, but it's to refine it more.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Because this first stream right now is going to be at least another, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours. So.
Oh yeah, I would not expect anything less, to be honest.
There will need to be breaks. Can't just go straight. As much as I'd like to think that I can, I cannot. Alright, we're leaving the tutorial zone at level 8. That's what we ended up getting to.
Nice. Very nice. And you're starting in Monarch, so you have the best wood run in the game.
So that's gonna mean nothing today.
No, not right now. But
okay, so another mastery point, and we're gonna grab. What do we want to grab? I think we want to get all 3 of our skills. So let's grab reduce magic damage. I'm already nerfing arrows when he duels me at some point.
no, you're not. My PvP gear is not magic.
Once a mage, always a mage. Bam. 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 Alright, I have collected a lot of flint. Could be good for
Did you see my card?
Yeah, I don't think you need any more flint for the time being.
Yeah, not right this second. I will absolutely need it down the road, though. Flint
Maybe?
also...
Not really.
Yes, I will. There's a specific crafting recipe that uses flint, and you need a lot of it.
For what? For like food or?
I don't remember. No, not for food. I don't remember off the top of my head.
There's a weapon.
No, it's something crafting. I just don't remember what it is. But it's something I need to make a ton of. I think when we played last, I think I ended up buying like 15,000 flint when everything was said and done. And I didn't craft everything I wanted either. Alright, we're about to be encumbered. Over encumbered, which we did hit that, but I salvaged the little extras, so
You could always hurry up and get to level 20 so I can get you your bags.
I'm at level 8, man. I'm going as quick as I can. Not really. I'm going pretty fast.
Oh. Yeah, you are.
Alright, Mr.
Once you do hit level 20, I think it's level 20 you get both bags, so that's okay.
Our first elite monster.
These motherfuckers can't touch me with this void color, bro. It's ridiculous.
Be a little shield bash. Oh, you did a charge attack. I wasn't expecting that. Rough leather branded straps. We love that.
Those are huge.
Quite nice. 10 tracking and skinning to go with it. Let's take our provisions stockpile that we fought so valiantly for. Now I'm encumbered again. Okay. I don't need this blunderbuss. Don't need the spear, don't need the bow. We'll keep that. That's a name weapon.
I think I do want to scream, actually.
Berry bush. Now I get to track all these berry bushes, so we're gonna collect all of them. It's a great tier 3 food source. Or I shouldn't say food source. It's a tier 3 ingredient.
Yeah.
Now I'm already I'm still in the tutorial area, and I am level 25 harvesting.
Let's go. And don't forget that once you get out of the tutorial area and you actually start doing all your harvesting, you have the double XP tokens and shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use those.
Oh, I've been using the fuck out of them. They're so great.
See, I'm gonna use them strategically.
They've been so great for leveling like my weapons and all that shit.
The thing is that there are specific level gaps that I want to use them on to offset how long it takes to do certain things.
Oh yeah, from 150 to 250, you're gonna want to use them. That's why I still have a bunch of them and I can buy more if I need to, because I'm getting a bunch of free marks from the battle pass that give me enough to buy more.
Yeah. The other thing is I also want to ensure that I have actual gathering equipment so I can make the most out of it. Also, get my music up so I can get the buffs. Like I'm trying to stack as many buffs and enhancements on top of it so I can level up the quickest and most efficient way.
The armor is extremely expensive.
Yeah.
Nowadays.
That's fine. I don't need to buy it.
Yeah, but then you'd have to get the crafting recipes from drops, and those are a pain in the ass to farm.
Don't need that either.
Yes, you do.
No. Every single piece of gathering equipment is also a mob drop. And I can farm the certain mob that I need it from.
What the hell is this thing?
Alright, we made it to our first city. Oh, okay. What is up with this lag getting up to the city? Oh boy.
Welcome to Prydwen. In his oh, I could recount the legends for days.
Hapless Howie.
Here's my new friend right here. All the truffles I lost and then some.
Can we stop stuttering in the city? That'd be great. Should I get the drinking water from here? It's the Easter event. Grab my joyous gift pile. Got some nice event reputation to show. Dude. What was the way that I could hide my headpiece? I don't remember.
It's in your... Like when you click on it, change skin, and then it's... There's a hide headgear skin.
Ooh. Hold on. What was that headgear? I still have this. Forgot about this.
Let's see how much the mining stuff cost.
Haha, I completely forgot about this. Got some nice fashion skate to start off with. Nice. Look at me now, Eros.
Check. Oh, nice. Looking at. So the good mining gloves, the tier 5 is. You can get them for 900.
I definitely want the pipe sheet. Yeah. Alright. Let's store all our shees. I don't need any of this. Nope. Time to talk to the minister. Minister what? I don't know. Alright, I got one fast travel point. What's our board looking like? Fire and deliver 5 flint. I will take that right up. Oh wait, I can't take that, can I? I'm not in the faction yet. Oh no, I can. Never mind. I'll take a free level.
Well now, folk, only if you'll find me in quite hospitable. I hand-selected the infant a few decades ago, so by all means, check in and have a warm meal by the fire. I must attend to it, but we will speak.
Oh, look at that. They actually have the whole town upgraded. That's usually a rare sight.
Nah, everything is upgraded now.
Corruption will claim them all. Warning them is a futile effort. They are blind to the real danger all around them.
Thank you, creepy voice. It's definitely what I needed to hear right now.
So,
I forgot.
as soon as I hit 65, I'm gonna have our company craft me all of the gear for like mining,
I
harvesting.
forgot there was a house back here. Why don't you do it yourself?
Crafting. Because I don't have the whatchamacallem.
You don't have the whatchamacallem. Yep, understood completely. Kobe.
Do a name on them.
Breaker, expert. Fancy, fancy. All right,
Welcome to the Regent's Rise. Sleep here
I don't
and
have
wake
the,
up feeling like a
the
king.
recipes for it.
You here to check in? Be my guest. Ooh, literally.
Now there's no doubt we're both at. Ah, yeah. There's
Grace,
a trading post
I-
out there. Like
Okay, so you can basically teleport,
You should check out the trading post yourself.
but you
and
can't
need to
move
stash
quick
it.
whatsoever. I guess that's a decent trade-off if you get to teleport instead.
Yeah.
Keep holding down my shift to sprint and realizing that I'm already running. Such a hard
Yeah, I did that
habit.
at first too, because I'm like, oh wait.
It's such a hard habit to kick because you're just so used to that.
Mm-hmm.
Access the trading post. Then I need to access the storage.
Meet with Jonas.
Lighten my imaginary load. Hello, Grace.
Look at you. That's sir. I didn't trust all the shite coming out of that watcher's mouth.
Alright, gotta go to this fast travel point.
What is that? Okay, we unlocked our first bag slot and duel.
Ever wonder why they say knight in shining armor?
Oh, that's the transmog guy. Okay. Very confusing. Like, I've never seen that guy before. That's different.
Yeah, it confused me too. I was like, what the fuck is that?
I feel like I watched you do that too, and I still did it myself. Okay, I believe there's a couple more pages you need to grab around.
I don't know why you think rolling away from me is gonna save you, buddy.
Nah, that's the awkward moment when he rolls and then he just moves out of thin air. Can I jump over this? No. Oh, I can climb over it now.
Oh wait, I wonder.
It's one of my favorite cities. Alright, let's grab some milk from Bessie.
Where can I get this recipe at?
Now we have some nice cooking supplies. Meet the friendly knight Sir Payne again.
Okay, so I have to.
Ah, excellent. Yes.
Syndicate.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh, we gotta go up to the
have the
chapel.
utmost confidence this will be cleared up.
This is what I want to call it. I guess it kind of is a chapel. It's more like a tower guard area from the outside, but a chapel on the inside. Very interesting.
Come in and be. That is good to hear. For the mines are the backbone of Prydwen, where many townspeople earn their livelihoods.
I feel like they buffed this build, bro, because
simply
I don't
ask you
remember it
visit
being this
and confirm
strong.
with Foreman Alia that all is well. Then report back to me, please.
I wish the skin would stay when I switch weapons. And we finally have some in-town quests. Those of you who don't jump off the side of stuff, get to areas faster, what are you doing with your life? I'm actually the bar owner now. Can you get out? Wait, arrows.
What's up?
Hey, yes.
No way apples
honey.
is still on the
Honey's
server.
so delicious, it's called devil's honey.
Apples? I don't remember apples.
Oh, you don't? Oh, never mind then.
Sure don't.
Very low.
What's her face is still on the server. Can't think of her name now.
Can you be more specific?
She was one of the invasion leaders.
Blue?
No, not Blue.
Ravi?
The other. Yes.
I know that.
I didn't know she was still on the server. I was like, really?
Yeah, we had this conversation the other day. Alright, what do you want? You want me to go check on the miners? Okay. I don't know if it was just coincidence that that guy and I stopped at the same time, but decent. Oops.
Love keeps.
That'd be lovely.
Alright. Where are all of our quests? All of our quests are in the mines. We're off to the mines. I can still hear this lady talking to herself. White cachet. I always pull water from every single well I see. I don't know why, it's just something I do. Go through the west entrance here. Actually, scratch that. Let's get the fast travel first. It's all about making life a little, just a smidgen easier. There. I guess I don't need to climb up the side of this, but I had to take the absolutely extra way for no reason. Boom! Fast travel. Right, before I continue along, I just want to double check. I should be allocating this stuff. For now, let's just get up to 25 strength so we can get the mining speed and light damage up. We can respec at a later time. Let's put everything into strength and con.
Busy month. I'm just.
There's something up there. I swear, every time I hit a boulder in this game, it sounds like a small gunshot going off.
20.
It's quite loud. Get her mining. Mining is like the annoying level. Not because like metals are easy, it's just stones that are annoying. I try to actively collect them as I go. Wood is so much easier because there's just more of it. So I think what I'm gonna do while I adventure around, if I have inventory space, if I have carry weight left, I'm gonna gather stone as I go. Have a nice little surplus of it. That way, later on, when I go and look for stone, I don't need nearly as much. Just a little annoying. Griffin mine. Oh, sniffing mine. Not Griffin. Oops. That wasn't the right word.
I'll give you that. But we're not talking about a handful of withered. We're talking about the whole damn mine. If you go in there and find anyone...
Yeah. Whatever makes you happy. Up picks. That is the style, man, too. What is that? I don't know what that means, but sure. Must be transmog related stuff. Hi guys, you guys have stuff I need. You missed your throw. I need to actually start dodging attacks too. I forget that's a thing.
I'm back.
Okay.
How's the grinding going?
It's going.
So, actually, won't need to hard grind for, or have anyone else craft the other stuff.
I'm not gonna have anyone craft anything for me. The only thing I'm gonna take is the bags you already made for me. Solely because you already made them.
I haven't made them yet.
Oh, then never mind.
I'll craft them for you when you get to the level.
Oh, that was a bad game. Alright.
Oh, stupid kids.
Let's swap that.
Yeah, I'm planning on crafting bags and shit for pretty much everybody at this point.
The question is, who's everybody?
You, Wilder. If Kai and Scope actually join them. Whoever else ends up playing. Because I already have all the levels up high enough, essentially, to craft until...
Oh, I did not assign that.
Tier 4?
Got a nice little defensive stance now.
I know, I can craft tier 3 right now. I should be able to craft tier 4. I think I can craft tier 4. I just have to get my Syndicate level up.
Rescue Chandu Ayer.
Look for Elias. He was trying.
You're welcome. You've officially been rescued.
Yeah, I can craft tier 4. I just have to get my Syndicate level up. Be able to buy the runes. Because my is already at 100.
Okay. We got here a lockdown. Can I start another game right there? I thought that looked peculiar. I actually had to double take for it though.
What was it?
It's a crate, but it didn't look like a crate initially, so I had to double take.
Oh, okay. Gotta get ready for that here soon.
Oh boy. Rescue Shazan Cortez.
The mine's lost! Everyone is withered! I'm getting out of here!
Alright, he is escaping.
Oof. Watching us getting shit on like I thought they would.
Tamira, do that.
I thought I'd never get out of here. Thank you.
I haven't even touched any side quests yet.
No way I can climb back up here. Not really. I'll run back. Maybe I can climb. Maybe. Nope. That's it. Oh, I can climb this thing. I do love a good shortcut.
They sure as hell did revamp the entire MSQ line.
Yeah.
Past fucking Winter and Everfall.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Fireweed. I do like me some wireweed.
Oh fuck! I forgot I had food in the fucking shit.
We had food in the shit. Don't know where to start with that one. Only 5 levels off that. Hello, Elias.
For that, this whole thing, sure enough. I'm not looking to linger here with pirates and wizards for me.
Pirate. Collect the devil's honey. Ooh. What if I do? So I need to go to Hirieth Peak with the strange tablet. Boy, got folded like an omelet. Y'all can fire a cannon? Heck yeah. Now we're talking.
Let's go.
Already got that. Gold in here. There's gold. There's gold. Five stuff out. Oh, I will use that as my second weapon. Fire cannon. Oh, I don't know why it fired twice, but sure. I take the salad pita. Back up more to the lives. I almost did not do that. I almost went right back home. Oops, wolf fringe.
God's blood! I didn't see. Oh, the foreman's a stubborn one. And I'll wager she's still waiting at the mine entrance. I'll go tell her there's none left upstairs and then...
That's a lot of gold.
Let's check. See if there's any iron around. There's one.
It's a massive iron route up there.
That's the one I was going. Well, I don't actually go on this one.
No, I usually do Everfull.
I'm going this one. Goes along this whole edge here, around this edge, around the fast travel, all the way down to here. Usually takes me about 25 minutes roughly.
Yeah. Doesn't take long.
No, not really. It's not as populated either, so I can usually get a pretty good run out of it. A lot of gold up here, I don't remember that. Get like a great axe level. Good job. Stinking leather coat. A note I see. It's pretty hidden, actually. That looks aggro me. I mean, basically walk all the way over to me. If you leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. Oh, well, he didn't want to leave me alone, clearly.
Who?
Don't worry. Your stuff will be put to good use.
I low-key thought you were PvP flagged for a second, and I was like, bruh.
Yeah, because I can do that
About
already.
to get clapped.
Because I can do that already. Not yet.
Oh, I got armor scraps. Hell yeah, dude. It's huge.
Rough leather. Good scrap. Hey, yo, Turkey, come here real quick. I need your feathers. Alright, these last two boulders, and then we'll go into town.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're doing Sword Shield Great Axe, aren't you?
No.
No?
No.
What's your secondary gonna be?
Warhammer.
Oh, okay.
I need it for tank crowd control. Ooh. Good move.
Oh dear.
Hello, Ida.
I'm sorry too.
Gertie Lauder. Oh. Gertie Lauder.
You have mine. Let me give you. Oh, would you?
Oh, secondary quest.
Excellent.
Equip the flint
You
mining
need to cut
pickaxe.
trees to gather wood and crush rocks to extract stone. There's a lot to teach you. But you seem up
I
to
know
the
there's
task.
a lot to teach me. Maybe these 10. Just doing the bare minimum for this class. I don't know if I have any trees. Oh, but it's from my storage. I forgot about that.
Yeah, isn't it nice?
Just forgot. So.
Makes things a hell of a lot easier.
Yeah, I'm not exactly a fan of like lugging everything around, so.
No, me either.
Quite literally the bare minimum.
Great.
Oh, you're not trying to level up your crafting yet?
Everything around here.
I'm just gonna store the stuff now. I will take the free honey though.
Hell yeah. Got to meet up with Jonas again.
I already got miner's gloves.
Nice. Where'd you get miner's gloves from?
Really? I don't know. Drop quest? I'm not sure.
Aha!
Wasn't really
You did
keeping
us it
track.
sure. Grab as come seek for the air. Bring flowers fair, that we may build a path of blooms. May they know their people care. It is them we choose.
Syndicate pamphlet. For great axe. Let's see. Let's take Reap Mailstorm.
Alright, gotta go back to town, unload a bunch of shit.
I didn't mean to open that. Alright, Reap Mailstorm. Okay.
Very good, dude. Any furniture? I have a bunch of.
I'm glad to see I can't help from this. That's a very good question. Perhaps it slipped his mind with all the preparations for us to go in. I should allow him to clarify.
Need to venture out of town real quick and mine. If I can find them.
need to get bright wood. Put that in there. Smack stuff in there. Working it.
Abraham Cohen. Lex.
Eden Grove gets Arcana. Every fellow gets cooking.
What you mean I'm leaving the town while not checked in? I am already checked in. Oh, look at that. Iron right next to town.
Trash, trash. Oh. Helps me right now.
That gave me enough right there, but let's see if we can grab a little bit more.
Almost level 50.
I can find a vein to add.
I'm sure by the time I get back from hockey, you're gonna be like level 20.
Maybe. Sure, by the time I wake up in the morning, you'll be 65 because you have no chill.
Nah. I ain't going that hard on.
Can't wait for that burnout to hit you like a wall.
I ain't going that hard on it. I've been splitting my time very, very well.
Yeah?
Yeah, between crafting...
No, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean, and you know it.
I won't get burnt out that easy.
You say that about every game that you get burnt out on.
Last time I checked, you got burnt out on both Lost Ark and New World before I did. Thank you very much.
I didn't get burnt out on New World before you did.
No, you did.
No. We weren't even playing together anymore. Remember?
Yeah, but the first time we played, you got burnt out.
Okay, the very first time? Yeah. That was also, what, 3 years ago?
Yeah.
And Lost Ark,
second time.
Lost Ark, I feel like we got burnt out around the same time. Because you and I both basically quit the same time.
Yeah, and then I went back to it for like a month. Then I was like, yeah, no, I remember why I quit this game.
So I would say we got burnt out around the same time. For Lost Ark. I'll give you New World, 100%.
Because I've done now, this will be my 4th character. I've done.
This one happens to be character number 5, surprisingly.
Because...
Actually, deleted one of mine
4th character,
earlier.
260. Because the first one was when we played, the second one was the second time we started. Then I had started another character after that and got that to 60. And then this one. Yeah.
I'm not sure why I dove backwards there, but alright. Well, active over here today.
Oh yeah, all the low-level mining runs for iron are extremely active as of late.
I was just talking about near the town. I wasn't talking about mining runs.
Oh. Yeah, all the mining runs have been overly covered lately.
I'm gonna find new ones.
I have been.
Fine or continue. Sure.
So, I mean, I still have trained my sword and shield and spear up for PvP to catch up with my Lifestaff Wood Gauntlet. And then I also have to trade. Still so many trade skills shits to do, and just a lot to do in this game.
It's always a lot to do in this game.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fine looking. Drop by at the tavern anytime you want to drink, all right? I'll tell you stories of the High King Artorias you wouldn't believe.
That'll hit. This quest should get me to level 50.
A lot of people have been telling me great things about you. I hope you know.
And when I get back, I will just be strictly working on crafting and gathering again.
Sure.
I mean, minus probably now 10 levels. 40 levels have been from strictly crafting and gathering, so.
Okay.
But I did do what I said I was going to do. I did level off of strictly crafting and gathering until essentially the last 10
by all
levels.
means, tell her I will come as soon
Yeah, but you also said you were going to stop at 35 and wait, and you didn't. But I expected that.
But you also said you didn't care as long as it was crafting and gathering.
That is
So
true, I did say that. Did I think you were going to go that hard and get to 50? No, I did not. But I also know when you pick something up, you just hard grind until you either get so far or get burnt out, one or the other.
You return. You are eager and courageous, and it is most welcome. My hope
Like how you got burnt out of
can
Valorant.
deter the pirates from further incursion and discover what drives them.
yeah, but that was also 2 whole episodes of playing Valorant. Which is what, 6 months? Something like that.
6 months too many.
Yeah, that's why I was taking a break from that game for a while. Put way too many hours into Valorant.
Other people's dismay.
I helped carry Ellie quite heavily for a while.
The only thing I can carry is myself back to Iron.
Nah. You ain't going back to Iron.
I'd love to be Iron.
It would be too easy at that point, though.
The vibes are just really good in Iron. Ooh, berries.
Luminaria. Oh.
God. I'm gonna die every time I hit the ground. Gather and Avalon lilies. Victorious is true aim. King Arthur? Question mark? Oh, it is Artorias Pendragon. Very good, very good.
Matter.
There's a turkey. There's no longer a turkey. Alright, now I can finally grab all the bulbs and balloons and spines and glories and roots. One mounted up behind me.
The true heir sought to save us once, and now the answer they'll bring. The lost will learn, be forever turned. They'll know them as our one true king.
Next one is down. Don't have any A's left in it. Have to run. Whee. Oh, I got a nice little roll off the end of that. Level 17.
Oh shit.
Level 17. I didn't sign up for this shit. Oh, I actually don't need to go this way.
Damn, you're already level 17? Jesus Christ.
No, I'm level 14. It's a level 17 area that I ran to.
Oh, okay. I was like, God damn, you already hit level 17?
And then I realized that, oh wait, I need to go up the mountain, not down the mountain. Actually, is that up or down? That's up, okay. I climb that way. Boo. Bottles of Old War Law. I got 2 level 9s. Hoofing it. One here. That's how it goes. That's a healer and tank. Yeah, healer and tank.
Nice. Stop right over there.
Another campfire. 2 campfire. Oh my god, a load of campfire. Oh wait, I think I need to craft a campfire here.
Good of you. Before you do anything else, you must build yourself a campsite. It's the wise move when we're this far from Pride. There's a splendid spot nearby. Set your tent, relax a bit if you like. We'll be here.
Dude, what's the camp button? Arrows?
Why?
Thank you. Oh, I need a piece of flint.
Alright, let's see. Anything on my activity card yet? Nope. Okay.
Do I have a camp? I have a camp skin? Oh, I do have a camp skin.
Indeed. Oh, that's a grand idea. They've been unloading cargo using the smaller rowboats. If you can destroy the anchors and set the boats adrift.
Yeah, have fun talking to yourself, guy. I'm already gone. I love when NPCs just continue to talk while I'm already gone.
Alright. We'll be back later.
Later, man.
You gonna be How late are you gonna be on?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Are you still planning on being on stream by 8:30ish?
Potentially. Depends on when I want to eat dinner.
Ah. Strangers. Yeah. Two and one in game one predictions so far.
When does he get wrong?
The Brigands game.
Oh, right.
I just need Vancouver and Winnipeg to win, and got your stream. I'm gonna leave your stream up. Be back in a few hours.
Catch you later, man.
Later.
Magnificent dress. Magnificent, alright. For that guy who's boss. Both same shoes. Is that better than what I'm wearing? Nope. Okay. It's like a time thing, alright. I got it. That was fun. Got an anchor. Oh, and it's a warhammer. Sick. Not sure why it's considered a warhammer, but I am all for it. I'll run through here so I can get some more hammer XP. Woo! That's some nice damage for the heavy attacks. Don't mind me. I'll take these free levels all day. Let me kill one more thing, and then I can skedaddle from this area. Jason after me? Yes, you will. Oh shit, I'm supposed to go up and out. Whoops! Alright, we'll go up and out. Probably should have looked at that first, actually. I don't think about it. Is there anything up in here? Chest. Chest. Pure solvent. Very useful stuff, and no one's skinned this. So I will take that too. Every little bit of XP and every item counts right now. This beginning stages of my New World playthrough. It all matters. Every little bit of it. We got high aspirations, we got big goals, and the only way to accomplish all of these is to, well, get shit done. Quite frankly. It's the only way we're gonna move forward.
Oh, bravo! She insisted she was here.
I've watched the. I'll tell you. But if you go in, I'm expecting some news.
Oh, what a good way to turn the barrels on them. Sneak up on the pirates, light their barrels, and then
Go to the trader's hole. There's a strong pirates. Okay, so it's both in the same
I
place.
keep watch here and make sure no one follows our grand plan.
What is... Let's get a great axe. Take that. But we have Warhammer. And the big question is... What ones do we want? I think we obviously want the big clear out and the shop. We take wrecking balls for last one. That's good. That sounds good. We finally got some attacks to use. Love knocking things over with the Warhammer. It's so satisfying, man. Don't mind if I do. Level 15. I thought that was going to be way closer. So we get an extra consumable slot, and we are good to camping. So level 65 PvP here. Each. Always interested to see why there are certain people in certain areas. Sometimes it's kind of odd. You motherfucker. Guys over here trying to steal my shit. Or if anything, I'm probably the one stealing his shit. I'm not letting this guy get a good start over me. So I'm gonna just get everything he doesn't. Good old Warhammer. Gotta love it. I believe the next one I want to take for Warhammer is the armor. So bonk. We need that armor penetration. Stuff's huge. Every little edge. A little advantage that we can get. Strong Traveler's Stone. The board at the bottom. Oh, but there's a chest up here. Ha ha ha! Around every... Oh, is that a shield upgrade? It is. Around every corner is some sort of thing that we can get to boost ourselves a little bit further. We are now a heavy. We're now classified as heavy. Alright, so can't dodge nearly as far now, which is totally okay with me. That might also be an upgrade. That's that will be one more level and I can wear that. Eggs, Nightcrawler, tomato, tier 5 tomato. I think you still hit me anyways. Very rude. We are making pretty decent progress so far. Still an absolute ridiculous amount to do, but we're making good work. Optional destroy strange altar. Optional defeat Helvin, the navigator, protector of the officer. I like the latter. Latter means I can attack stuff. Wins for castle. Did you just attack me from up there? Bruh. Bruh. Oh, you missed that time. I beat you to it, bozo. Nah, you're just being annoying. Doing your stupid lightning attacks. You still get the boss from that? Oh, what? Why did I run into that? Hello? Sit here and whittle away. Your hammer level 5, alright. Yo, what's good, Glide? Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Let's get Hardened Steel, because we want grit for all my heavy attacks. Alright, now I can get the fuck out of here, these stupid little lightning bitches. I'm trying to gather the stupid fucking chest, but no, you must lightning me every time I try to grab it. What's good? How's your Overwatch going, Glad? Good matches, bad matches, shit matches, matches you wish you could forget, fringe matches, horrible teammates, great teammates, anything like that. Yeah, we'll go through here. One more Warhammer XP. I think I can jump over this. Yeah, I can. Oh. These starting areas, man. This starter area in particular. Can't wait until I get to Windsward.
That was my...
Yeah, I don't care what you have to say.
Well, now that's a right decent friend.
No, I must keep vigil here.
Alright, you want me to use the Spirit Shrine to return the Burden? Slight problem. I don't think I have even earned any Azoth yet, so... Oh, wait, no. I think it's... Wait. I don't remember. Is it free? It might actually be free. Oh. Oh, okay. Gave me 200 days off these. Alright. Man, it's already 6. Jeez. It does not feel like I've been playing for 2.5 hours already. Feels like a lot less. It feels like I've been playing for like an hour. Oh, that's just what New World does. Playing New World feels like time goes by super slowly when in fact it's already dark outside and it was like the middle of the day when we started.
Yeah, I can feel the party coming on already.
We call that the New World effect. Unfortunately, it's very contagious. Just keep going, keep going, keep going. It's 2 a.m. in the morning. You're like, oh, I should probably go to sleep. Let me do one more thing. You do your one more thing, which ends up being like 8 more things. And now it's time for you to go to work, and you didn't actually sleep.
Please exercise discretion in speaking of these matters around town.
Then again, that's MMOs in general, but this game specifically, everything is just very time consuming. And I'm okay with that. I got the time that I would want to invest in it. I'm not making it easy for myself, unfortunately.
Yes! Only Minister Lochnir for...
We're going for a full completion. Like, to give you an example, we're going for that.
Well, if you presume much, Page, I simply wish to
So it wants
convey
me to
pressing
investigate
matters
the
to the
okay, so it
true
wants me to
heir
go
of
over to
your
that
lives.
part.
Keep your secrets, but know this. Prydwen will be united as never before to honor the royal
Battlefield Legend. What? What you mean? Yeah, Battlefield Legend. Only have 9. Only have it's so many to go. Yikes! Have fun with that. That's all right. I'm okay with it, man. It wouldn't be a run without it. Will there be 100 wars before the server shut down forever? Now that's the real question. I don't know. I didn't even store anything. Shit. It's a very good question. I'm not so sure about it. Though I can, you know, I can expedite that to an extent, but not by much. This bot, Zombies Chronicles. Bob wouldn't stop peer pressuring me for $20. Yeah, but it's worth the $20, dude. It's so worth it, man. Some of the best zombies ever. If not the best zombies ever. it's worth. I don't remember the last time I played zombies. It's been a while. No. I haven't played it for real in a long time. Played it with Zach. We did like 3 custom maps with Mikey of all people, and that was the end of that. Would ask you to play, but you got your hands full with 100 New World Wars. Listen. I definitely do have my hands full, but I can still play once in a while as well. I'm not gonna try to like grind this to absolute shit and burn myself out before I get to my goals. Even though I'm probably working against the clock, but if I don't get it, I don't get it. But I can at least try. Yeah, I'll play at some point. Not tonight, but like I will play with you guys. Probably, I don't know. I don't know when you're planning on playing it. Thankfully for my 100 wars, I haven't in with the currently active warring company. They just told me I need to get my shit together. Get my shit together and I have a roster spot. Thankfully, the second time around of maxing a character, I know, at least up until obviously level 60. Everything beyond that's new, but I know what I need to do and when I need to do it and how to do it. So I'm not just like aimlessly going around being all confused and shit. I have like a whatever. Let's hang up from here. Ooh, the shock bulbs are still up. Not exactly. I was hoping to get at least something better out of that, but you know what? Whatever. A lot of shock rolls up here. Jeez. I didn't realize there were 6 that spawned, or 7 spawned all right next to each other. This thing gonna run away from me? It's not going to. Oh, you're not there. I kind of missed the time where you could die to fall damage. It's like it feels unfortunate that it's not a thing anymore. I know many people wouldn't agree to that, but I enjoyed it. Okay, I can finally track iron now. Oh, I can't wait for music. First of Leandro, Lord.
These altars in Caladan seem to have some sort of power over the lost. Power might be the right word. Definitely some kind of influence. I can use young geezers to figure out how to channel their essence. If I can't tap into their magic, maybe I can convey them to where they'll be most useful. I must think this plan through to support my true king in the way he deserves. Only then can I join him.
So, how do you look more limber than me?
You ran so far just to bother me.
The ancients clearly had ways of control.
Don't ask me how I managed to fat finger the wrong
did you venture
button.
for you?
There you Then I suppose I'll be waiting for you. The Night Regent told me not to return without you.
Oh, I'm gonna grab that fast travel before I
And
forget
if
it.
you find any treasure in the ruins, don't forget your dear friend Grace.
Always about resources. The darkness of our soul. Ooh, the soul sprout. It spawned right in front of me. Jeez, global chat's kind of pressed right now.
Gracias, kind soul.
Fatima
Gracias.
always loved her mirrors. This last Friday, she could have
So many tears, such little time. You've done well by bringing these crystalline tears. You will be in the thoughts of many families when they say their final prayers for their kin.
I don't need a price staff, don't need a hat treat. No. Just gonna keep that. Definitely don't need that. Boom. Ooh, that's a little important. That was a strange noise you made when you died. I'll go that way. Oh, wait. I'm not seeing the thing that's clearly in front of my face, man. I didn't realize I was drowning while gathering that. Up we go, up we go, up we go. Parkour. 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 Oh. Did I just dodge through that? I meant to jump, not dodge. Let's see. I'm gonna get my last skill. Alright, back to sword and the shield for a while. Ow. I have no idea how I dodged half of that stuff, but sure. Grace O'Malley. Last little note. The sound the sword makes when it hits him is like ting, ting, ting. Well, not like ting, but tang. It's more like a tang than a ting. Tang, tang, tang.
Well, you were. Well, I'll be damned. The Night Regent asked me to circle down to the pirate dens further south, see what's happening there. I'll catch up with you at the farm soon enough.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. To the farms. Up there. Turkey! You motherfucker. Look at these. Good old Springtide. Remember that. Definitely not an event that I enjoyed. It's good for the dyes though, because you know, fashionscape and shit. But wasn't really a fan of it. Ow. More of a annoyance than anything. So like, on the other hand, like the bunny one was fun. Very Easter. Kill all the corrupted rabbits. Actually got some pretty good stuff out of it too. Alright. We got 2 more. I didn't know there was one down here. That's a cutlass. That feels like a waste, but what do I know? Some of these have changed. We got one right by Starstone now. Actually, I feel like there's a lot more than there used to be. Cutlass still is lacking. They do have one down here though, by that boss, because there used to be nothing down here. This is practically the same. It's about the same for Windswood. Everfall's got more. Reek's the same, it looks like. Azurshine, Siren, Malpalm. Weaver's the same, Restless is the same. Restless needs more. Needs like one more over here somewhere. Gosh, look at that. Morningdale's such a big place. Only 3 fast travel points. This place has got tons. Brimstones are fine. Shatters are also fine. Crow's nest up there. Okay. I'm gonna take a short break real quick. And I will be back in a minute, I think. We have to meet Knight Regent Jinjay. Jinjay? Okay, at Prydwen Farms. Is there anything in the window? Alright. Well, that was in the floor, but sure. You know what? We're cool with that. We're cool with that. Little beat action here. Knight Regent Jinjay. What's up, homie?
I cannot express how reassuring it is to have your presence down here. I question everything the minister said now. But apparently...
Well met them.
Okay, I completed a quest just by talking to someone. You know what? We like that. We like that. Go to the Crown Chamber in Tehran. You're a non-key.
As Roy, that I'll turn into a lost. Like the ones who haunt this island. A creature with no purpose.
Now, you want me to defeat Farmer Sneed and go to the Shadow Hall.
Mother grew up with tales of the virgin ghost. It's hard to
There's a
shake
bunch
her
of
out of
quests
her
around
belief.
this area. Alright. There's a bunch of quests.
Show me. I already have 26 pearly white.
Thanks for running closer to me so I didn't have to chase you.
They should be from
There's one more further up the road. Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. I don't want to chase you guys. The less I have to run towards you guys, the better. Come on, Mr. Wolf. It's Boogie. Level 26.
I have been ruined. He had a. Would you? I can't
What's
step
the
foot in
most
that
realistic
house.
one to go to? Right
There are
now?
too many memories. It isn't easy
So
to
that's
be
gonna be
second place in your
underneath
father's eyes. Please just get the glassworks.
3142. Let's do that. I think that's the best route to take here. I want the boulder. The boulder. The boulder does not understand why you do these things to him. One of my favorite Avatar The Last Airbender characters that got like absolutely 0 screen time. Why is he one of my favorites? Because he speaks about himself in the third person, and I fuck with that. There's nothing wrong with someone speaking about themselves in the third person. Totally not, right? Sir Cornwall. Sir Cornwalrus. Oh my lord, what a name. That took me a second to realize what his name was. That's funny. Why you gotta be mad? Just be happy, man. Yeah, ooh, that's the move. Sit down, be humble. Arrows. Yes, please. Move on your own time, not mine. Oh, that's so miss. Sit down. What it sounds like he's saying is not what he's actually saying, but it does not sound good. Just saying. I could jump backwards. Yo, wisps, wasps, all the above. Why are you chasing me? I'm trying to finish my quest, man. Doesn't involve you trying to track me down, smack me around. No, thank you. Stay back over yonder. Don't want none of that funny business. I just want to collect my squash and go about my own business. Shadow. Wait, what? I thought. Oh, okay, it wants me to double back somewhere else. Let me check if there's anything inside, like a page or something. Not be a page, but I will take those. Buckle boots of the century. Yes. Yes. Oh, I can't jump over that? Bruh. Come on, man. Want these light roots. I think that's what they are. Yeah, but I remember. That's a blood crag. I think that's what that is. I don't think I'm a high enough level for it though. 30 more. Can I find enough stones to get in there real quick? Oh, this guy's coming after it. Maybe not. What's my mining level? Oh no, he is. That's my own fault. I should have had a high enough mining level. That would be my own fault. Not been collecting enough stone. Anything up here? Nope, just a lot of depression. Rumbling, rumbling. That is rumbling, rumbling. Da 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 da. Long family orchard. Is this corn? You don't hit me until I got this. You absolute bonobo. Finish my corn. You just couldn't leave me alone long enough to get my one piece of broccoli. My one piece of corn. Like how I pivoted pivoted right to broccoli. Oh, I cracked myself up. I don't know if this stuff's worth anything. And if it isn't, whatever. Not too worried. But, you know, tier 4 crafting ingredients, I will take. Cooking is one of those things, man. As long as I have room, I'ma grab it. This person had the same exact idea. Do I blame them? Absolutely not. Great. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Mackerel. Collect Hawk Night Seal, Crane Night Seal, and Sparrow Night Seal. Oh my god, that pike is huge. See, that should be a weapon right there. Give me a pike. Or halberd. Those would be fun. Halberd, not halberd. I hope I'd say this correctly. Why was he so loud? Where's the Hawk Knight? Hello, Mr. Archer. What a bad time to spawn, because you're going right back to the Shadow Realm.
Betog Ark! Betog Ark!
Arrow Knight. Okay. Last guys.
Come on, boy!
Outside or something? Those were over here. Oh, you done me? Wow. What is going on? There we go. I get nothing from that. Oh. Open the crown chamber door. Okay, that's a big door in the middle. Ow. Little boss battle? There's already someone in here though, so I'm gonna have to wait.
Look how they fall in line when they realize something greater than them is at their doorstep. It will be the same with corruption.
That's what moves. Banner. Flame. Alright, I want whatever was in here to respawn preferably. I'll give it like a minute. Mostly because I want to take a drink and woosah for a second. Woosah. Alright. I don't think it's gonna respawn, so I'm just gonna jump out of here. Oh, there's all kinds of things retreating. I'm gonna take some of this XP. If you'll let me. Oh, if I hit something. Good little bunch of Warhammer XP. Alright, I need to go out the... I don't even know if I can go out that way. That wall looks pretty high. To go out this side, I guess. I'm gonna get another Warhammer level while I'm here. I don't know why every time I just sit there and take that. I know better than to actually get hit by that. Or do I? Alright, let's switch over to this over here for a minute. Hey, what's good, Wilder? Go Polo girl. I'm working. Working as quick as I can. Well, I shouldn't say as quick as I can, because that's not difficult. But I'm working, man. Ow. This one should get me up a level. Alright, get me out of this area. How am I attacking through the tree stem like that? Okay, so come down to 4, then we go up to 2, then we head back to the I don't even know what it's called, the ranch area or whatever. What's a Warhammer thing we want to grab? I think I want to grab... Gain Fortify. Spans range of whacking ball. Or do I want to go over here? Oh, I get Fortify from that also. We can take that one. And Sword and Shield. Let's take... I don't really care about Final Countdown for now. Take Rend. We need a little bit more damage, so that seems like the way to go, I think. My wrist hurts. Okay. Might as well use my territory bonuses now. Standing gain, storage, standing gain, storage, standing gain, storage, standing gain. All right. I just flipped myself around for no reason. Why you snorting like that? The fuck? A little concerning. Okay, there's a note here. There's 2 notes up here. Absolutely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And there's another one. I need to go up to 2. Then we'll head over to 3, and we'll have this 4-stage quest series all nice and done. Gonna move on to something more interesting. Ooh, heaven. Ooh, and blight roots. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Gathering break. Sorry, this is stuff I need to grab every time I see it. It'd be a crime not to grab it. Oh, my wrist is killing me. Oh, earth spines, not blight roots. Don't ask me why I called them blight roots. Why you running? Why are you running? Need thy feathers, por favor. Need to prioritize this for a second. Just a pain. Claw Cave. Hello. Turn up the minions. Oh, this thing keeps dodging. Jeez. That fight was unnecessary. More wolf. There's still lonely wolf right over here. No more health loss for me. I'm gonna have to head back to town soon. Getting pretty full. I think if I get these 3 boulders, I should be level 30, but I don't have to worry about losing the specialty stones. To other, okay, or maybe just 1. That works too. That works too.
Getting into the house must not have been easy. He wrote me letters. I'll read his words, although I am fearful of what they may reveal.
That storage drop.
Isn't it ironic that my emotions are as fragile as his glass? At least his works have value.
The sleeping zone?
You ventured. Hey. Hey.
Thank you, Mr. Turkey.
You spotted the first of its kind dental weapon for the toothless elderly among us. Those who have touch.
It is the cow killer. So mine. One of the squash. Give me all the squash. It's not as good as the other stuff that I usually pick up from farms, but it helps.
Wedding, a talisman to ward off evil spirits.
That's a charm from the lost wedding veins. Okay. Dr. Young Nubby.
A talisman, and my mother will always want that.
Grace, where are you
If she
chilling
ever
at?
turned
You
into
chilling
a
at that?
lost,
Yep, you're chilling at
which I
that
hope
fast
she never
travel.
does.
What's that?
She'd follow me around with the sole purpose of
Close is that 170? Where? Oh, okay. I'm gonna discover this. Then we can double back. Blueberry bush. I got 1. Alright, well. It's 1 more than I had. Okay, now I got 2. Alright. We're feeling better. We're feeling better. What we got here? We got some corn. Sure, sure. I'll take the corn. Some Pebble, too. Harvesting 45. Magical plants can now be tracked. It'd be quite useful to see them pop up on the map so I don't just run by them. It's corn. Big lump of knobs. It's got juice. It's got the juice. Can't imagine a more beautiful thing. Missed that. Feels like it was so long ago. Load the supplies from the car. Okay. I mean, I'm here stealing your crops. So sure, I'll help you out. Not okay, maybe that wasn't worth it. Thought I was being helpful. Yeah, I am actually being helpful to an extent. That got something fun. What is that? Oh, it's the abomination. I wonder if it's even possible for those to be destroyed. I think I've had a lot of health. That guy died. That would actually be kind of funny. Better get something useful from this. Meat pharmacy. Routes of life. Wow. That's not bad at all. You know what? I'll keep it. Why not? I have like 80 pounds available now. What is up here? Besides a wolf. Fiber PvP and a sanctuary. These monarchs bluff. Well, it's kind of like capture the flag, isn't it? For PvP related stuff. That's kind of cool. Pretty neat. Orcalium. Outcome. Sorry. My bad. Oh, I should have went up that side. I don't think there's any way I can make it this. There was silver up here. I might be tripping. I always thought there was. Oh yeah, there is. It's just gone. Pollux. Void metal. Ooh la la. Fight right there with the hazard. We'll solve it. Love that sound. Tang, 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 tang. Iron flail. 100K. What? Let's get back on the road here. After we get this iron vein that someone missed, clearly. Got your right here, don't I? Well, maybe not. Three shock bulbs, heck yeah. There. It's lodestone. Nice little level boost there. Let's see iron up here. Firefighter too. Lodestone Lane. Fortunately, cannot collect that yet. Very, very far out from being able to do that. By very, I mean not like a ridiculous amount, but pretty far. Pretty far for the. Oh man! Oh, more iron over here. Oh wait, I just ran past some shit. Whoops, Mr. Bear. Just trying to gather this stuff real quick. If you could just leave me alone, that would be greatly appreciated. I mean, no trouble. Just trying. Okay, well, you at least let me get the gather in before you start attacking me. So I'll take it. Alright, well. Shop. Influencers. Interesting. Pretty soon. Oh, I shouldn't say pretty soon, because pretty soon would be a lie, but, you know, coming up in the next couple of weeks, I might spare the news. Hitting level 35. Silver can now be tried. Here we go. Want to verify my expansion. It's something here. Guess I didn't buy it. I thought I did though. Might have not. If not, I will just go and buy it. Engineer's Patience. Ooh. Delightful gift set. Here. It's very appreciated. Now here's my character. You barely knocked me off. That's quite rude. There's nothing even up there, so what the heck? Boom, fast travel.
Thank goodness I found. Well, we've just. Now there's an order I don't mind following. I could use a cup of mead after all this crawling around. I'll go and tell the Night Region what's what, but my hopes go with you. It's better if these bastards never set sail.
What fall? You are right. She speaks through another large mirror.
That's fun.
Pirates. I'll need your help to break it, but I must get her thoughts out of my
head. What's the next one I'm gonna do? When you block attack, you gain the stack of 3% in power for 5 seconds. I'm definitely gonna have to double back here. What? Back up we go. Tired, tired, tired. Looks like a cave. Questions. Party's hollow. You know what? I will double it and give it to the next person. I might be able to knock down like one or two, but if I'm lucky. But it could also very well knock me down. That is not something that I'm that interested in. This time, though, I need to actually drop some weight. Well, that's something. It's not like game, right? I'm gonna take whatever this quest is down here, either do it or not, depending on what I can, and then I need a fast travel back to town. I completely forgot that that's what I was intending to do when I got down here the first time. So see, nice XP right there. Very, very good XP. Friggin' Bastion. Bastion. From Overwatch. A level 44 mark for PvP over here. Soon I'm gonna run into people like this when I'm marked, because I plan on always being marked. Because I apparently have a death wish. That's a protective amulets. Theo had given these lost. Okay, well then they all need to respawn. Since this guy is killing all of them. Yo, leave this guy to me. Okay. using it. Oh, this guy's killing all the lost. Back in town. I didn't want the bush, I wanted the plate cap. I'm gonna be overweight with this iron, but I must harvest. Oh, I walk so slow. What do I need? Blood Heart Decking. I whiffed. Like, badly. Like, that's the worst I've probably ever whiffed. Give me... We're going back to town. Going back to town. Will you let me teleport from here? Slightly closer. You can get a discount on your first house. Yes, you can, and I plan on using that for an expensive house. One of those territory level 30 houses that has all the room. I want to say boo. Bayo Musa. Oh, you're in here. Whoops.
Hello, friend. Thank you, friend. You
Hello,
put my
friend.
mind
Thank you,
at ease.
friend.
The problems on this island are larger than those I've experienced, and one can't use their hand to force the sun to set.
Flute, guitar, flute, mandolin, bass. It's all still the same. Ornament card. Okay, I see. Gotcha. So these 3 areas. Okay. Can't wait for that. That's, in my opinion, one of the best forts to have, especially as a low level. Even those free teleports are clutch. Not that I won't have tons of... Not that I won't have tons of Azov. It's still nice. We took a little detour. We're ready to continue onwards. Covenant has thrown years fed into conflict's sake. They can now declare war. Good job. That one, I want to say that's probably Church of Leandril. Look through that. It's gotta be right. I wonder what the Eden Grove fort looks like. What you doing down here, buddy? Well, I was gonna say lonesome, but now I see the other ones. Something else over here. Montour expedition. Oh, I have a territory standing game. Actually, you know what? I can't jump over this rope. Wow! Alright. Oh, swing and a miss. Good old swing and a miss. Love the new Power Road update. Yeah. Hunter, have you even played Power Road before? Saying this is Power World? Well, I mean, it does have world in it, so you're half right. Hunter, so speaking of New World, we wanna make a bet basically between you and Ellie to see who can get further in New World before quitting. Or to stop playing. Everyone thinks that Ellie would get further than you, but I would pick you. I'd win it? Well, no one seems to think so except for me. Every single person except for Ellie, or every single person except for me picked Ellie. But this ship is like only a little on fire. I personally think you'd win also. Whether you do it or not is a whole nother question. You'd have to be I feel like if there was money on the line, just for the sake of winning money, you would go all out. I would. See, that's what I said. Yeah, there's money involved. Hunter's always going to be the favorite. Now, if there wasn't money involved, I'd always pick against you. You didn't even get close to finishing the last time we played. Though you could always come back, Hunter. Everything has officially been set on fire. I'm not sorry. Alligator coming after me. It's not very nice. It's not very plus ultra of you, Mr. Alligator. I can do that too, buddy. Okay, that I can't do with this current weapon.
Bloody tip.
No, I fell. Far into a spot, but I missed actually. And how did I miss this too? I am blind. I can get my eyes checked or something. Missed not one, but two. I wouldn't say they were pretty obvious, but I shouldn't have missed them. You tell me I cannot jump up here. Bruh. Seriously? Oh, okay, and I... Resilient has declared war on Crash in AOBo for control of Weavers. Interesting. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, there's a downstairs part. Anything interesting down here? No? Okay. Interesting here. Optional gloves of the scholar. Oh, that's 65 over here. Dead Man's Cove. Guess I can just ignore you. I will absolutely take the silver. Hello, Mr. Missionary. Come on, me. Just come in and ruin your day. Really feel bad. Ow! He shot me! Diseased. Who is that again? Softwood prayer bee. Some city influx. This area used to be an elite zone way, way, way back. Anyone remembers that? That was a long, 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 long time ago. If that's an option. There's a page. Well, now it's definitely an option because there's a page there. Oh, this dude saying Maku Maku. Not high enough level for gold yet, am I? Fatima. Mr. Daybreaker. The day is over now. Teleports me out.
Come back.
Yes, I hate that I can't jump over these. Iwazaru. Anything good from here? No, not really. What's that? Oh, stockpile. Got a round shield. The electrologist. Electrologist. Got what I needed. Longsword of the Soldier. Now that is sounding something right up my alley. Fortunately, it's not as good. What about the shield? The shield is better. I don't really want to fight you again. I'm just looking to get out of here at this point. Real question is, where exactly does this put me? It puts me to the cave entrance? Oh, it puts me... Oh, whatever. Jeez, I did not expect it to put me way out here. Hugo Molina.
So she spoke the truth. Ah, Sergo. Is that how that craven madman controls?
How is it that you could love someone, and yet living with them can slowly destroy
If you love them, let them go. Wow, wow, wow. Now I gotta go up to here. Saw that one coming. Let's go over there. Fortunately, we can't swim, so we have to go through this way. Flag in the PvP sanctuary. Well, I can't do that yet, so... Not yet, but soon. Hold on 1 second. Alright, back to the run. I like how it's like jutting me back ever so slightly. You know what? I'll go up here. There might be something. It's gonna be C or grab. Wind's really influence race. Virtually Andrew got the most influence. But Arthur got the call. Oh, that's funny. Surpass was in second. Very interesting. You're a madman, alright. Making a whole lot of noises. This is weird. Ah, there was a page. Let's say worth. Wonderful. Ooh, green Prisma Bloom. Thank you. Don't have the slightest clue on what that heck is sold for, but it'd be nice if it was worth something. Which 1500 coins. Yeast. Dear Mr. Harrison. Drum set. Alright, I'm just missing one fast wrap with this book. It's this strange one down here in the corner. I prefer to... I think eventually it'll have me travel to Corinth, aka Windsward. So I'd like to get this one at some point. Meet Sir Priscilla Wallen and prepare for to confront Sir Gawain. I don't know if this is like the last. I don't know if this is the last Monarch's quest or not. I wouldn't say okay. Maybe not like the last Monarch's quest, but like maybe the last main Monarch's quest. Still don't really know what I'm saying. The last Monarch's something. That's what I'm going with right now. I think that makes the most sense. I don't think I have any hits. Medium lever, dex pawn. Not really. Looks like everyone's doing the same thing right now. I think. It's your boy, Dirty. Yeah, looks like everyone's doing the same thing.
Well, here we are. I don't know what. Thank you.
All right.
I will defend this position. We shall none come to the
Time to kill things. Level 20. Now get a ring, Azov staff, 3v3 arenas. All of which I'd get clapped in.
Feet work! Oh!
There you go, fight Sir Gawain. For some reason, I thought you could open that door. How do I get up there? Feeling this is not the right way. That feeling would be correct. It was not indeed. I feel like I just did something way wrong here. When I go, oh, I see now. Yeah, I just went the wrong direction, and now I'm paying for it. And they're fighting now. At least I got in here and got the kill. I'm not sure if they know that you can use that. Who knows?
I think I've been holding my breath since you departed. Or at least it feels that way. Tell me, did you defeat Sir Gawain and destroy Lochnir's infernal staff? Praise to what... Yes. We'll speak to the people. We'll tell them the truth about Lochnir and the heir.
Actually gonna use a recall
Deserves to be
for the
ruled
first
like a
time.
noble ruler. A ruler like Jin Shay. I'll see you in Prydwen, comrades.
It's the first time for everything. This just happens to be the first time I've used one of those. Jeez, a long loading time. Oh, there we go. Okay. little strange how it did that, but alright. No worries.
Really? Whoa! Give me that! She was a prestigious knight in the time of Artorius himself. I can't believe
I feel like that didn't do anything, but you know what? It probably did. I was just like clicking too fast or something.
So, you've stopped the lost conquest of this kingdom. I have to wonder, are you sure you've really helped these people?
I'd like to think so.
Word of your victory. We were in the tavern after. I would understand if I know of no cure, but there's an older man who comes to Prydwen now and then. He warns about corruption. Some say he's deranged, but I see wisdom in his eyes. He fishes the East River. You should seek him out.
Let's go. The Noble Cleaver. Yona Salazar! Wall, Kefri, Helio, Cast, Beds, Ata, Imp, Siren, Pool, Mines, Merc, High, and Isle. Interesting. Lots of stuff. Skill progression request. What is that? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Empty ourselves again. Okay, so it wants me. Oh. Surprised that you're not over in Everfront. Like you usually are. Alright, well, I want to see what the skill class is. Skill progression class.
Miserable. A place of rest. The bastardi left me with nothing.
The bastardo! Oh, you're gonna make me run all around this, aren't you? I can already see it. I can already see this happening. You're gonna leave me on a wild goose chase around the entire Monarch map. Am I gonna still do it? Abs-fucking-loot. Is it gonna be a wild goose chase? Probably. Am I gonna enjoy it? To be determined. I'm not sure yet. Would be nice if it was. I'm so close to 50 harvesting. And tasting. Just a little bit more. I'll be there. Just a smidgen. I don't remember ever putting a camp down, but could have. Rice? Oh, I could go for some rice right now. Oh, that sounds good. I'm hungry. Is that iron? That is it. Don't mind if I do. Absolutely. Oh, you're gonna have me. Yeah, this. Yep. I saw this coming. This is gonna be quite the wild goose chase. It'd be nice if it gets me down into this area. It's gonna be fairly close, to be honest. Might actually be okay. Couple more levels away from being able to mine gold. 50 harvesting. Perfection. Perfection. I'll look around this bend here. To get down by the bay, where the watermen only. I thought I said level 64 for a second, and I was going to be extremely confused. I kind of feel like this is gonna be a wild goose chase. We'll see. We will see. Here's page 2. Let's go hit up Yona. While we're out this way. I will very gladly take some earth spawns. That alchemy, though, forever useful. Let's get another monarch's level. Mind up. Need to take you out real quick, buddy. Sorry. I could have just ignored you, but I needed to beat the standing game. Disturbing their natural habitat for my own personal benefit. Yeesh. Not my greatest moment. But a necessary moment. So is this going to be considered Windsword, or is it going to be considered? It's going to be considered Windsword. Or no. Good old Ordo. Used to be there.
I do not see a hole in your head. Perhaps a hole.
The old stone remembers.
The stones to the north are useful to build.
Oh, you know what? It's a good thing I went down here because this brings me to the same exact place.
Do you truly think the wisdom in some old stones will save you?
Not particularly. Can't help. You never know. 8 and 7. Take tactical strike. Nice. Storage! Always. Why are you showing me something that's 944? Just no. Oh, I don't have level... I need level 50 for that? Oh. Okay, I was not expecting that. That was only 30. Got some noisy armor on. Full scrub. I swear, sometimes fighting is glitchy.
In memory of Soul Warden Ramanos Aguilar, bearer of the Eternal Torch, whose service straddled centuries. All souls faded alive, but he held steadfast against his darkness until the last. May his sacrifice be a lesson to all who come after.
What is over here? I see a queue, and it looks like a wolf den. I would be correct, it is indeed a wolf den. I know you got some mining stuff. It seems like it's inside. Where the game wants me. This is definitely new though. We never came up here. The original buff line. Guess I never met Alizar up here either. Refilio, cast and beds. Alta and Saturn and Food. Mines and Murray. I and Isle must be the new area. The only thing I can think of. Oh, I got a fishing pole finally. Trying to open the chest, but he didn't want to let me. Defeat the traitor. Oh, I didn't put my shield up.
In memory of Soul Warden Christina Kretel, whose gaze never wavered. Her pursuit of humanity's best nature, her defiance of darkness, and her calm wisdom kept the flame of our hopes burning until the last. May her sacrifice be a lesson to all who come after.
So whoever did the voice acting for that, where you were. I like it. Howl Terror Hollow. It's Bearville up here, Mr. Jonas.
What were they? My mind itches. Yes,
Banded armor scraps. Hello, Miss Riz. Of course, I'm like, what, 2 levels lower than what I need to get the gold? Might hang out for a second. There's some stones nearby I can maybe mine. Want the gold, man. I don't know if there's enough stones, just the problem. Oh yeah, I thought I was 43. I was like, okay, 4 levels, not so much. 2 levels, I could probably do. I don't know. I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, pass by. Oh, you know what? I can mine these other boulders. Maybe I can double back, depending on what it wants me to do. I do have enough space.
Ghost somewhat does anything to in a bear cave. Perhaps it was nothing. Yet there is.
Yeah, they made him sound crazy. I mean, he's still talking to himself over there.
In there.
Yeah?
Huh?
Slowly but surely. Making progress. One more level and I can get this stupid gold. Surprisingly, mining has been the one thing that I've not been able to do a whole lot of.
Yeah.
Typically, mining's the first thing that I get up to 50, but that was not the case this time around. Alright, this boulder should put me I could get that stupid gold. Yeah. Let's kill the bear again to get it. Ah, stupid bear. All right, gold time. Oh, Thomas, I gotta get some dinner at some point here. Ooh, awesome. This place did not exist the first time around. It was like the last time around.
In memory of Soul Warden Reyes Vigil, devoted servant of the Order. He took no pride, no ambition in our sacred duty. All that was asked, and much that was not, he gave willingly. By his example, did others embrace our greater purpose.
Oh, yeah.
May his sacrifice be a lesson to all who come after.
Maybe this thing exists. Fine, I get this one. Skin slot. What is name?
In memory of Soul Warden Constanza Soberia, who gave all that was to be given. May her sacrifice be a lesson for those who come after.
Oh, I see where it's leading me. Oh, okay.
hear my own. It was, but the voice you hear is not heard by
Come on, I thought you were sending me over to town first. That's where I plan on going anyways, but game's gonna send me. I actually, I almost hit decline.
That's crazy.
Hey, I was only almost. Wasn't paying attention.
I think it's more impressive the fact that I even found you. As in, like, your name and game. I guessed.
I don't know. I definitely thought you would be smart enough to know what I was gonna call myself. Good for you in choosing your stream name as well.
I had to delete my other one to get it, but...
Yeah, getting special education arrows who chose the name. I don't even know what to say about that one.
Anella Donsor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Arrows now says nah, Ellie, and it ain't even close. That's crazy. Fuck you, Pola. No thank you. I'm gonna give it to the next person, though.
Well, I'm guessing you guys were talking about the bet on who would fucking
On
win
who would last longer or get further in New World, Ellie or Hunter? Yeah, Hunter.
I would give it. I probably, as much as I hate to say, I probably would give it to Hunter too. Now that I've thought about it, but
thank you.
But the only reason I say that is because Ellie doesn't like care enough about this game to even play it. You'd have to pay her to grind it.
Well, that's the bet. Winner takes all. Hunter or Ellie, they take all the money. Well, they take half the money, I should say.
I was gonna say, I ain't giving them all the money. Fuck that, if I'm putting a bet in.
No, half. They're the ones participating. I know if Hunter actually tried. Problem is just getting Hunter to actually try.
There.
Ellie would win if she started playing. She would end up playing still in endgame, and Hunter would have quit like halfway through. What's up, Bull?
I don't think Ellie would even make it even close to endgame.
I think Ellie would get bored an hour in.
Mm-hmm.
Hunter, I know, would play at least a little bit. As long as we were on and playing and doing stuff with him, he would play.
Right.
I don't think he heard me what I said to him earlier, that you can join us with your character that you had last time, and you'd be around the same point as where you currently are at.
Right.
Well, a little bit further, but still. think she likes Minecraft. That's the most boring game ever. Yeah, that's your opinion, though. Wilder than I don't find Minecraft boring. Actually, Eris, you're the first person I've ever...
The first person I've ever heard say that Minecraft is boring.
Yeah. If you were talking about straight vanilla Minecraft, agreed. But if you're talking about Minecraft in its entirety, couldn't be further from the truth.
No, because there's so many different options you can go with.
So many mods, the whole works, man. Okay, before I do anything else, I'm going to this town.
I mean, yeah, I mean, vanilla Minecraft can get boring after a very, short period of time, but...
Modded, servers...
But modded, anything modded, like anything that adds, like, to the game itself, then, yeah, 100% I'd be...
But I've only played vanilla, so yeah, it's boring as fuck. Yeah, see, we need to show you how insane it can actually be at some point. Once we calm down from New World, that's the next thing we'll do. We'll get a nice modded Minecraft.
Depends
server.
which mods do we want to introduce them to, though. That's the question.
I don't know.
Because there's a whole bunch of different ones. Because you have the 1.12.2 mod.
No, we go 1.6.4.
Could do that, yeah.
It's like the pinnacle of it. Get him like a good old Tinker's Constructs. Biomes of Plenty.
Take the nuclear reactors,
The space.
Or we could just throw Eris into fucking Skyblock and say good luck.
Nah, that I get bored really quick.
No, I'm just joking, but
because I've done it so many times that I have no interest in ever doing it again. You're saying words, but none of them make sense. Yeah, that's understandable. We won't understand any of what we're saying. And that's okay. It's better that we show you at some point. We could actually, now that I think about that, I could get a lot of people for that. Hey, now that I'm like really racking my brain, though, there could be a ton that would be interested in that.
Welcome to the Autumn Rest. Always a colorful place to be. You here to check in? Be my guest. Haha, literally.
This person.
Oi, you're not Riker. You've done us well. The rich fancy their fashions.
Okay. Finally an Everfall. Oh, wait. Storage is getting pretty full in Monarchs. They're pretty full. I mean, I actually have no more room. Let's move. Stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna put that weaving stuff back in. It's bullseye. Alizar's Recall, Bastion, Clarion. You haven't organized your stuff yet, Paula? What do you... Huh? What do you mean? This is the... I finally have access to another storage shed. I just got here, man. I'm not even gonna sort it. Not yet, anyways.
Rip.
But you haven't ran to all of them yet? No. Got a chance to. What is this for?
Oh, just so I can... Location, that's all.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up these last few things.
That's what I'm doing right now.
I ate at like 11 a.m. and it's almost 10.
Is that now the work? You're cunning, friend. Opportunity abounds here. Look around and you'll find prospects for coin. Once you have it, use the furniture I've given you. Create your own space. And be careful.
Simple stuff. Ongoing race. Uh-oh. Syndicate faction has thrown Windsward into a conflict. Dude, they just barely threw it in.
Oh shit, we got cutlass. Nice.
Well, you need bags yet?
Nope.
Not
yet.
Okay.
All right. Alright. This is going to be the end for today. Great start. So much progress. Level 22 to start with took us... It's been about 6 hours, so... We've done a lot. We're finally moving on to Everfall, our second questing area. Monarchs is, for the most part, done. There's a few more things that I need to do here, but that can be done at a different time. So, to preface you all before I get off, because this is the end of this, how this is gonna work is that I'm gonna, like, main story quest line and stuff like that will all be streamed. Whenever I plan on doing questing, it will be streamed. However, when I am going on gathering runs or doing anything gathering related, I will not be streaming it. But I will be recording it and posting it on YouTube as well. So, like, for example, this first part here, that's, 6 hours long, will probably be split into 2 different parts. There will be some gathering that will be done as well at some point that will be mixed into it. So it's about, each episode will be about 3.5 hours each. I'll get part 1 up. I'll get part 1 up by, I want to say, sometime tomorrow, if possible. If not, then, you know what, I'll try. But any of the offline stuff will be, crafting, gathering, running around to different towns, to get, like, the fast travel points, stuff like that. Eventually, when I get further down on the line, I'll start doing PvP and expeditions and stuff like that. But for now, this is the first episode. I'm going to go get myself some food that I very much deserve, because I am starving. Like I said, this will be posted on YouTube. Thank you so much for watching.